Well, wow, 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 wow. Nobody's here right now. Definitely not me. Definitely not me. This is definitely not Zero Escape Virtue's last reward either. Definitely not. No way. No way. Where are we on this game that's not Virtue's last reward? Alright. So we just finished the botanical garden. I presume this is the part where we find out that Quark has Radical 6 and maybe tries to off himself. Can we skip? We cannot.
I think that machine over there is a medical scanner.
We cannot skip.
It's called an atom.
Is there a machine called an Eve here too?
It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes.
Newfangled technology. I can't believe this.
I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
No way!
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean. Nah, I haven't heard of it. This is literally the first streamer we've heard of this.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I'd stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like, one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No. He can't... How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? I wore a mask. I took all safety precautions. I still got the sickness. Oh my gosh. What do you mean things aren't 100%? Sorry, left only 10 minutes today. I'm an efficient pro today. Yeah, that's totally what happened, Dobie. Not. What's up, what's happening? How's it going today? I hope you're doing well today. No. The sooner you get started, the sooner you get to a puzzle that will murder your brain. Well, not your brain. My brain. That's what we're doing. Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us? He seems to have.
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
But where do I find this? Hope you saw the last few messages. What's that? I did not see those messages before. I see those messages now. Alright, let's help you down well today, though, but okay, you'd like to stop by and help with the puzzles appears too. Oh, you already has. Oh wait, there's another one. Hey Sinclair, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? What's up? Hello, Pro Bot. I hope you're doing well today and you're feeling better today. Hope you told the sickness was in charge around here and fixed your sleep schedule. Aziba was only me. It might have been. Sorta better? That's good, that's good, that's good. What am I trying to say? Who knows? You haven't fixed that sleep schedule yet, though? Gosh darn it. Well, that's not a one-day thing anyway. Anytime I mess up my sleep schedule, it takes like 3 or 4 days to try to get it back on track. Honestly. Because it's really hard to like stay awake until you fix your sleep schedule. So I tend to fail and then take a little nap and be like, and then be like, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. God damn it. That's how it tends to go for me. Usually takes me several days to fix the sleep schedule thing. I keep taking little naps and be like, terrible. I should work on my willpower to not take naps, right? Probably.
Where is it?
There's like one vial in the room with the frog.
Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say.
Good. I don't trust the damn thing Dio says either. You'd be at least awake till 10 tonight and then you need to sleep lots tomorrow after calling and get an oil change schedule. What? I think that rabbit avatar's Fechner says, what? What? Meerkat avatar, god damn it. God damn it. Oh, you too. He's a kitty cat. Well, you got the cat part right. The mirror part's a little off though. I got the first half of that right.
I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Dio's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
What are you asking my opinion for? No, nothing like medicine. I guess, technically, Tenmyoji and I aren't necessarily in bad graces or whatever. This is the route where, we're with Alice, right? And she betrayed me. Terrible. So, me and Tenmyoji are okay on this route. It's a cat, you didn't know, sorry. Yes, you did! Yes, you did! Don't lie to me. You knew it was a cat. You knew the truth. You're just teasing me. And that's okay. You can tease me if you want. Did I read this line? I already forgot. No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
His room might have been the room with the Excalibur, though. Laboratory sounds like the room. I don't remember the exact name of the room that had it. It was the one with the frog, the dissecting a frog puzzle. There were definitely chemicals in that room. And you had to like mix concoctions together to get certain colored stuff and things and certain things. You know, I even had a look at your Serious Sam video, and I was gonna post a comment asking if you'd think he'd shoot the little alien in the bottom corner, but it's a cat! Yeah, Sam would never shoot a cat. That'd be rude. Right? You better say yes. You better agree with me.
Oh God.
Uh-oh, he's panicking now.
Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure. The three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there? No, it wasn't in the treatment center. Treatment center was the clock puzzle, bitches. I think the laboratory was the one, so why is Kay lying? Or maybe he didn't find it and someone else found it. I don't remember who he was with. Although if you placed it over the crosshair and you had Sam shoot it, but toast. That get a little X eyes, be like wow.
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it! If we put Quark in one of those pods. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
Oh, is it time for his stabby stabs?
Oh, thank God.
Nope, this is still new dialogue, apparently. Alright, you're terrible. Please no ban unless you want to. I'll never want to! Never!
You're awake!
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what?
Die.
What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But... how?
Like this.
Where'd you get the knife from? The knife? Knife? This is scalpel, and this is an infirmary, so it makes logical sense that there would be medical scalpels in an infirmary. He was snaky and grabbed one from somewhere. He's got, like, maxed out stealth skills. Ever should never be an option. What? I can't believe it. Quark's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
So we still stop him on this route? Because we've done this thing before where we stop Quark from killing himself. But this is supposedly new dialogue. Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys! I could use a hand here.
Yeah. Right.
On it.
Me too.
Maybe the dialogue's slightly different, I don't know.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here! He's busy being in shock or something. Tenmyoji! I imagine him just like screaming this at the top of his lungs, but I think my neighbors would probably be like, "What are you doing, bro?" I'd be like, "Oh, I'm just voice acting." I'd be like, "Shush, be quiet, sleepy time." Shh. Can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards!
have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody!
Anybody? Oh
Anybody!
no! I called the anybody.
Kill me! Kill me!
Man's cuckoo.
Kill me!
Well, you see, Sinclair, as we discovered in a different timeline, the virus called Radical 6, is pretty lethal. It, like, you get infected with it, and it makes you want to kill yourself. It's one of the, effects of the virus. So, Quark has Radical 6 here, and so he's tried to do that. This is like the third timeline where we've seen this. I don't know why I can't skip this dialogue. Jesus, this kid's lost it. I still can't skip this dialogue. So the game thinks this dialogue's new. I'm pretty sure I've seen this before though. Hey! Somebody get that scalpel away from him. Is it like poison or does it last forever? It's a virus. So like, you know, think of it being like COVID, but like super COVID. Like if COVID had a side effect where whoever was infected tried to kill themselves. I think that's a pretty bad way for a virus to spread, though. Like, how's a virus gonna effectively spread if it kills its host like that? It's a super fucking lethal COVID. Like, what was it? I don't know. Like a good chunk of the population is supposedly dead from this virus. I say supposedly because we're still trapped in this facility and we don't know exactly what's going on outside. But it's like heavily implied that this virus is super deadly and most of the population of the planet is dead from this virus. And it's like, no! Same as any other day streamer. How are you? I say your mongoose is looking radiant today. My what? What? Thanks, whoever that was. What? Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superel Beta.
Soperil?
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay. Let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Get him. Take a nap. My mongoose avatar, silly? What? I don't have a mongoose avatar. What are you talking about? That doesn't tell me how you are. I'm doing just fine today. It's a relatively nice day outside and stuff. It was like, oh. I'm still waiting for springtime, though. Does Quark not have a bracelet? Oh, he has a bracelet. You just couldn't see it from that angle. Everyone's
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal.
everyone's like, okay, your lines are breathe in the mic. And they're like, what? Well, I get paid for this, so just breathe in the mic.
According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
All right, I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much.
Quark's voiced by the woman who voices Noir. Oh, really? Noir. Oh, that. I remember who that was now. I think for a second. Our favorite last station lady. Did you have 4 paws or just the 2? It only shows the front. The 2 are hiding somewhere. You can't see them. Just the front 2. I don't have 360 degrees. Best lady after Cave. Oh, is that so? She was pretty cool, yeah.
I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
That the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Now that I think about it, that scene was actually a bit different. The first time we saw this scene, Clover came up and took away the scalpel from Quark. This time, somebody took away the scalpel, but he didn't see who it was. Or ask who it was, or yell out, be like, hey, go get the scalpel. So the scene was slightly different, yeah. That's worth watching it again. I see.
Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. Oh shit. Oh, this didn't happen in any of the timelines. This is new. What's going on? Okay, and so in some of the other timelines, Alice kills herself because she also has Radical 6. And we don't find out till like way late. After we try to figure out who murdered her or whatever, and then we find out that nobody murdered her, she killed herself. This is the first time we've seen Alice actually be like Quark and be like, what? There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Everybody's gonna stab themselves with this route, I see how it is. Apparently, she had been the one to take it away from Quark. Oh! And in the other timeline, it was Clover who took it away, and she wasn't infected. At least not at the time. I personally think that everybody probably has Radical 6, but everybody's different, or different in terms of like how far along they are or whatever. I don't have any proof, I'm just speculating. But, you know, if one person has Radical 6 and it's super contagious and kills it, pretty much the whole population, it would go without saying that everybody probably has it, right? Except maybe Kay, since he's got that armor suit. But that's just my speculation. But definitely Alice and Quark have it for sure. I think Sigma does too. Oh wait, what about that one timeline where everybody kills themselves? So yeah, everybody's got it. Because there was a timeline. It was Clover's ending timeline. Everybody offed themselves. So yeah, everybody's totally got it. Except Kay wasn't there. So Kay doesn't have it. Everybody else has it. Still bothered by how her necklace thing is all that covers her body, basically. She's gone for the Cleopatra look, okay? I want to know how they stay there. Does she have, like, tape? Does she glue them on? So they stay in place? There's no way those would actually stay in place. I'm curious what cosplayers do. Only because Nora's hard-headed and independent nature, it reminds me of a cute acquaintance later happened now. Oh, that's true. That's true. God damn it, Alice! Why are you stealing the scalpel? She's gonna kill herself here. Will we stop her in time? Let's see. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him, or for some other, more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. What if there's a key thing that happens to activate Radical 6? Yeah, there could be something like that. So like, did they already have Radical 6 when they were kidnapped and taken to this facility? Or did they get infected with something that gave them Radical 6? Was that after they arrived? Who knows? Who knows? Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay? Dumb question.
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Huh? I'm confused. Oh, wait. Alice works for an organization that's trying to stop a terrorist group from doing something? Maybe the terrorist group released Radical 6. Maybe. That would count as biological warfare.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults. Children. Everyone. Everyone!
Uh-oh.
There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Wait! Alice! Uh-oh. We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. Well, she's dead. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. No, go after her and stop her! These are all questions to ask a red lion. And you know what they say about red lion, streamer? Red lions are lying! Damn it! They're always lying? That's right. I shook myself and took off after her. Shit, where'd she go? I know she dies in the crew quarters in the other timelines, so I would pick that place first. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit! Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah. I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah. I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
Oh, more. I thought they were going to give me an option to choose which door I wanted to go through, but I guess not. BRBs, all right. At Fi's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. No, she dies in the crew quarters in the other routes. I don't get the option to choose. It's possible she dies in a different place in another route, though. In all the routes where she kills herself, she's in the crew quarters. Except that one route where everybody kills themselves. That's in the infirmary. No one here, huh? Damn! Where did she go? Complaining wasn't going to help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. Dad, there's no more puzzle rooms. There's totally more puzzle rooms. I don't know how many more puzzle rooms, though. Man, I'm going everywhere except the crew quarters. She's so dead. I'm taking the elevator. I mean, she's fucking dead, man. Your apps don't indicate more puzzles? Sure they do. I can't access the timeline right this second, though. Can't do that while you're traveling. Why did I decide to go to the treatment center of all places? Shoot! Anyway, sure they do. Like, these will be escape rooms. These two timelines will be escape rooms. Wow! And, if that's anything to go by, there will be escape rooms maybe in these places. Maybe this one and this one. These ones are pretty long. I could see there being at least 4 more escape rooms. For now, though, we're firmly in Storyland. Hurry up and get there, lady. What? Aren't you dying to know? Get it? Get it? Haha, dying to know what happens to Alice in this particular timeline. One of these is Alice's ending, since we have been learning about Alice. One of these ending paths will give us Alice's ending. Nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. And if we hadn't stopped Quark... I need to hurry. I headed to the garden next. Oh, you're gonna get to see the beautiful garden, Dobie. And I have puzzles to solve together. That's right. See, isn't it pretty? I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Oh, she went into the garden instead of the crew quarters this route. Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
And she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
Well, that's different from the other timelines. What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it.
What? Did she drop it? Or did someone take it from her?
Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. Good job, I never used that one particular gift then. What one particular gift? What the fuck?
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
That's somebody breaking the game somehow. I don't think I'm gonna see that happen in the game. I think that's some mod or something. Some edit. I don't mind this angle for Alice. This is a nice angle, right? How the fuck is that necklace actually covering anything? I still would like to know, especially since she's lying down now. I don't understand. I'm just saying that boobs don't stay in the same position all the time. There's this thing called like gravity and shit, and I don't think they'd be positioned the way they currently are if she was lying down. That's all I'm saying. So I don't think those would be covering much of anything. Well, maybe they would. Maybe they would. What do I know though? I definitely don't have boobs of my own, so I can't speak from experience, right? You're gonna use it today, actually, but somebody didn't use the expected sticker, huh? Oh, I should have used Superstar. I see. I'm taking notes. I'm actually gonna save because it's been a while and I don't want to do Quark's trying to off himself thing again. In case the game just crashes.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
No way. On our way back, Fi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
Honestly, you should probably scan everybody by this point. If you can, that medical scanner should just scan everybody and see who does or doesn't have it. Streamer, please. Much appreciate you talking about your boobs. Probably has a flesh-colored bodysuit on. That's all makes sense. Whoa! You know, that actually would make a lot of sense. That would explain a lot of how the fuck her nipples managed to stay hidden the whole time. That's a pretty good theory there, Adobe. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Was that a cosplay of her? Whoa! That necklace is definitely bigger than the one in the game. You know those are glowed down. You know those are glowed down. Tape down, actually, probably more likely. Like double-sided tape.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Yes!
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Why have I heard that? Oh, there was a piece of paper in the garden, I think. In the garden safe that said that. Immunoglobulin.
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
That's true. Everybody's different. There's like not ever gonna be, at least in my opinion, I don't know, I'm no doctor, any virus that can wipe out absolutely everybody. Because everybody's different, so somebody will have antibodies. There'll always be some survival. Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down slowly and picked it up. He got it from... He was with Kay then. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Axelav...
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma? That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory.
Oh, okay. So he was with Quark. So Quark took it. Hi, hello, Nemu. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? Have prom in February? Whoa! Hope you enjoy it. Have a good time. This is linked over. Ah, that's some cave right there, huh? Whoa, She's looking mighty fine, if I do say so myself.
It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards.
Should have checked his pocket when he was unconscious, man.
It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that.
I can't believe him.
To be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
The thing is, there's only one dose of Excelivir. Should we give it to Alice, or should we give it to Tenmyoji? Or not Tenmyoji, Quark. You remember prom? Privilege. Prom. I hope your prom's good then. Any overnight pregame with 6 friends, most of who, which had never had a sleepover. Oh, before? Whoa! I partied for it, sadly. Ah, it's okay.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Is that gonna be my choice here? I don't know about this. I don't know if it's gonna be like Alice versus Quark. While we all stood stunned, Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No. Unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice? Or Quark?
Oh no! Moral dilemma. Who gets to live? Ah, okay. You're gonna be the only sober one, probably? You gotta be a responsible one. What the hell is this? How dare there be a moral quandary? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
Then what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's... How am I gonna do this? That doesn't sound so bad, Sinclair. That doesn't sound too bad. That doesn't sound too bad. Unless you know, they were like laughing in a bullying kind of way instead of just a teasing kind of way. Kids are crazy sometimes, though. I hope overall you had a good time. Aw. Needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. This is gonna be a question mark, isn't it? It was there. I knew it. Yeah. So we need somebody with antibodies to give to the other person, right? Immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
IG replicator? This is in a different timeline.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine? Oh. Can we make a copy of the accelerator?
Yeah.
I mean, even the one on that side looks like it has an Accelavir-sized bottle sitting in it.
Probably copies IG, or whatever that is.
I did not understand what this meant when I first did this puzzle room. I understand now. We can use this to make more Accelavir and save both. Any ideas?
Who knows?
I understand That's a crazy scavenger hunt. Can we just stick the Easter egg hunts, man? Like the good old days. About 7 years ago now. Aww. Yeah, hope you have fun with your prom, Nemu. Be safe and all that.
Ice cream by the gallon?
That's not what IG means. That's it! I've got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine. If this was a different timeline... Yeah, right there. See how there's already a green, look, let's see if we click on it. See how there's already a green question mark? This would have been a to be continued. But since I already had the information from a different timeline, I can just go ahead and continue. Unlike this one right here, where I don't have the information to continue. So that one gives you to be continued when you go to the end of it. But I know what to do here, so we can just continue the timeline down. Instead of being like, too bad, go to a different timeline, go figure it out. Rah!
What?
If I told you you had a nice, what? Had a nice day? A nice what? I don't know. Trophy earned, though. We got a trophy. We get a trophy every time we do one of those green question marks. It can copy immunoglobulin. Antibodies. Luna just said Excelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is,
How do you
know
know?
about it, Sigma?
How do you know? Timeline knowledge. I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No. Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator? Because you were at the laboratory in a different timeline. One of these timelines he's going to figure out that he has knowledge from other timelines. Right now it's kind of like a subconscious knowledge and he doesn't understand how he knows stuff. One of these timelines he's got to eventually notice that and put the dots together, right? And be like, oh! I have timeline memory superpowers.
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelavir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Just give it to everybody preemptively. Come on, just give it to everybody.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah. No time to waste.
Somebody should probably stay there to keep an eye on the two. In case they wake up, though. We all nodded. Wait. We can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course.
You think you could take them, Luna?
I'd be happy to.
If they wake up, could you fight them? Could you beat them? Could you win? All right, then. Let's go. Luna better be good at fighting off potentially two people who really want to die. You're like, hold still! Rah, rah, rah. Where we're gonna save people? After seeing about 5 billion timelines where people die, are we actually going to save some people now? Unheard of. Unheard of. I love these unskippable traveling scenes, by the way. It's very exciting. Apparently PS Plus games aren't announced until next Wednesday. Really?
So this is the lab, huh?
Aren't they usually announced on like the last Wednesday of the month? Wouldn't that be tomorrow? Because that's the 25th, right? And there's no January 32nd. So I thought, that's what I thought too. Alright. I guess it's because maybe it's not the last Wednesday of the month, but it's the Wednesday before they would be released. Because they come out on Tuesdays, right? So like the Wednesday before the Tuesday where they'd be released, maybe? And Tuesday would technically be the 31st, so it wouldn't, the Plus games wouldn't come out then. They'd come out on the 7th, February 7th. I guess so. You mean they haven't leaked them yet? Whoever leaks the games is a slowpoke this month. Come on now. It's already like January 24th. They gotta get their shit together and get better leaking, right? We must know that it's totally Spider-Man, a Hunt Showdown, and a sports game. It's definitely not gonna be any of those. But that's what I say every month. Maybe next week? God damn it! No, I want to know what I want the games leaked by Friday. I want to know. I demand to know.
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Accelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, all right? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Accelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Accelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
So, are we gonna use both bottles? Or should we find some more empty bottles and make enough for everybody? I have a feeling we're gonna just use both and not have any backups. Which is gonna be the silly thing. There's probably no more bottles of that specific type anywhere in the whole facility, right? I like all three of your predictions: Infernax, Sniper, Ghost, Contracts 2, and Scarlet Nexus. Yeah, sure. Those seem about as likely as my options, honestly. That's my prediction. Right. And pressed. Black screen. We don't get to see the process. We just get black screen. I can't believe this. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
All right, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Ah, shit.
What happened?
Sorry. My hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah. Just one, though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it'd broken, then we could have just made another copy. Before Tenmyoji could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. Near your feet? I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table, quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Number 2 bomb! God damn it! A bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
We're super fucked if we don't disarm these. That showdown used to be my prediction too. I took that from you as well as your goodbye. God damn it!
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
And Miyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes, I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Only one way to find out. Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew, I'd be doing it. Just go back to the infirmary. There's a monitor with memory card slots in it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
What can you do? Nothing. Therefore, you should do nothing.
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now, we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the accelerator, then head to the Floor A warehouse.
Right.
I still don't know why nobody is talking about how we can't just
This ought to do it.
make more copies. Like, why are we using our only 2 copies that we have? Our only 2 doses. What if somebody else gets Radical 6? Shouldn't we make a 3rd, 4th, 5th backup? Am I the only one who's like super paranoid around here? Everybody else is just like, well, it must just be these 2 people that have Radical 6. Everybody else is fine. Nobody else got this super contagious virus. And I'm just over here like about ready to bang my head against the wall, being like, why is nobody mentioning this? If I was there, I would totally be like, hey guys, we should probably have more than 2 copies and not use all of the doses we have, you know? Maybe we should have some extra backup doses, you know? I don't know. I'd be saying something like that. Nobody's saying that, though. It's driving me crazy. Yes, calm down. God damn it.
It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. You're sounding paranoid, and paranoia is a prime symptom of Radical 6. Stay away from the knives, please. Yeah, okay. I'll stay away from the knives. I'll do my best. You agree, Sinclair? God damn it. I'm just saying, I find it crazy that nobody is mentioning the fact that we're using our only 2 doses of Accelerate, and we have no backups if anybody else gets Radical 6. That just blows my mind. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone. Well, yeah, they're sleeping. Your face isn't gonna look mad when you're sleeping.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief.
This is the first timeline where Alice hasn't fucking died. Would you imagine if you were their shoes? Do you think you'd think of it? I would hope that I would think of it. Because if this virus is contagious enough it's killed most of the planet, I'd be worried about us all catching it. I'd be like, we're standing in the same room as somebody with a super deadly virus. With no, like, protective suits or anything. I'd like to think I would think of it. You never really truly know until you're in the situation, of course, but... I'd like to think I'd be super smart. As long as they don't give me math puzzles.
I was really worried.
There, FML. I knew which there you meant. Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting. It's hard, that's a horrible excuse, but it's accurate. It's okay. Should probably save. Been about 500 hours. I think we're just lucky Alice didn't kill herself. She collapsed in the garden. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
1-on-1, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally.
Sure you do.
You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate.
Liar. I know you voted to totally off somebody in a different timeline. Partly because you didn't want Kay to get 9 points. You believe him? What? This man killed a woman. In every timeline. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to save the old lady because she dies so early in the game. But actually, you know, they haven't mentioned the old lady on this timeline, have they? Did they never find her body on this timeline? But they found her in like every other timeline? I don't, maybe I just don't remember. There's so many timelines, it can be tough to keep track of them all.
You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair.
But the fact that Dio's in the game means he killed her. Because the old woman was supposed to be the 9th participant in this game. And Dio kills her and puts on her bracelet to get in the game. So I don't trust anything Dio says. He's a murderer. Why would I trust a murderer? I would never trust a murderer. Come on now.
Tenmyoji only had one BP left.
So if Phi picks Betray and Dio actually does pick Ally, she'd be killing Tenmyoji. It's leaving Phi in a bit of a pickle here. Where's my proof? What? Can't believe it.
Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
There's no way that's gonna happen.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
They're gonna both pick Betray is my prediction.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Liar.
Promise?
promise.
They're both liars though.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
I always wait until the last fucking minute. Theo, Kay, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Phi has got the tough choice. Does she pick Ally in the hopes that Dia will also pick Ally? And if he betrays, she'll die? Or does she pick Betray to protect herself and potentially kill Tenmyoji? She's the one who's got the tough decision to make, because I don't trust Dia. I'm not sure if I could pick Ally when Dio's the opponent, man. Even if he says he's gonna pick Ally, I don't know. That's a tough decision. I feel like both Clover and Kale betray each other, though. If they both ally, I'll be a little bit surprised. So I'll be like, what? These guys both lied to me in previous timelines. What they doing being honest now, huh? You trust Dio? I don't trust Dio. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, Kay went into room 4, and Phi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6, respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed into AB room number 1. No betrayal. There's gonna be different options for me. There always are.
Amberdex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished.
Fine. And hat idiously says, don't trust me. Feels not trustworthy at all. Yeah, no, right?
30 seconds remain until Amberdex game polling closes.
But the thing is, with so many timelines, you get both options. Each one of these options is choose to betray or choose to ally. It's like ally, betray. So each one of these, this is going to be the ally route. The ally route is looking really short and looking like a bad ending to me. The betray route is looking a little bit longer. I always choose ally first, though. On all these timelines, I always choose ally first. See what happens. So we'll pick an ally, but that one's looking a lot shorter. Somebody gets to 9 and escapes, probably. Hey, ally, don't worry.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary. So
You're saying we should pick ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Life's not fair, bro. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nunnery game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until Amberdex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So confident and ban if you're on, which won't happen. I will do no such thing! You ban me as well. No! I'm not banning anybody! Let's make sure you get it all.
No!
Round 2 of the Amberdex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Amberdex gates now opening.
Africa! That's right, thumbs up. Yeah. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Results from round 2 of the Amberdex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
No! I told you they'd both pick betray. Ah! I told you that. I told you. I told you. I was right on both counts. Dio did choose to betray. I told you Kay and Clover would betray each other. Neither one of them can be trusted. They never fucking tell the truth. I knew it. I told you Dio couldn't be trusted. I told you. And Fi correctly chose to betray. Because that's really the only option if you're against Dio. All you can do is betray, because he will always betray. He was perfectly fine with killing Fi, because he's already killed one old lady. What's one more person? He doesn't care. Wait, how is Alice betray? What the fuck? Alice is unconscious. What? How does Alice have 9 BP? Somebody has Alice's bracelet? Did she have her bracelet on? She should be ally because she didn't vote. Did Alice just wake up and vote? Or does someone steal her bracelet? I was totally right about the other ones that were expected, though. Maybe she woke up. She woke up pretty fucking quickly.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Sigma's dead, too. He's at -1. No, this is definitely a bad ending. I'm dead. Can you steal bracelets? The bracelets are not supposed to be able to be taken off unless the heart stops. There's a timeline where Quark had his bracelet taken off because he was, like, put in the treatment pod and frozen. And in that frozen cryogenic state, your heart slows down enough that the bracelet come off because the bracelet thinks the heart's not beating anymore. So there's one timeline where Quark had his bracelet taken off because of that. So maybe that might have happened to Alice too, and nobody noticed that she didn't have her bracelet on. I know what I wasn't looking to see if her bracelet was on, so I could see somebody have stolen it. I was definitely not looking when she was like lying on the bed or anything. I wasn't looking for her bracelet, so if someone stole it, I wasn't looking and I wouldn't notice. If it was still on her then I don't know. She must have woken up in like 2.5 seconds. I'd trade too if I do. That's what you thought of me. What? I didn't trust you of all people. We had a difference of opinion. Quark's betray as well. Quark is part of a pair. So Kay and Quark are together. Kay's essentially voting for Quark. Because Quark's asleep. All the ones that are pairs is like a dual vote. It's 2 people deciding what to vote. Alice is a solo though, so nobody else could vote for her. That's what's confusing. Official opinion is basically lack of trust to see how it is. Nonsense! You talking nonsense.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I'm quite confused as to how Alice managed to betray. But I'm dead, so will I find out? I don't know. I'm fucking dead. I'm about to be killed. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. That's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh
no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice fucking got up. Damn, she woke up fucking quick and decided that Sigma needed to fucking die. That's cold. She's cold. Alice. The world was gradually going black. My mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray so she can escape? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Rip. I'm dead. She voted before the end of the game. That appears to be what happened. She somehow woke up in like 2.5 seconds because she's goddamn Superwoman. And ran in after we went in and betrayed us. And apparently is fine with murdering Sigma. All right. Okay. Okie dokie then. Fuck Alice. Alice is now just as bad as Dio. Willing to murder. Just to do what they want. Can't believe this. Now we're gonna choose to betray, and Alice is gonna be like, "Why'd you choose to betray?" And we're gonna be like, "How the fuck are you awake?" I'd betray you too if you spent the whole game questioning my dress. I mean, Dobie, until you walk around dressed like her, you know, you got nothing to say about that. I want you to put on that big fancy necklace and walk around like that. You better adjust it so it doesn't show your nipples, okay? Probably easier for you since you're a guy, but still.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Say the same of you too, but I'm not gonna do that. I wouldn't betray and murder somebody.
It's probably a little late to say this, but
Why is that not skipping? Oh, it froze there for a second. It was like lagging in the skip decision. All right, betray. We're gonna live. We're gonna live.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Awful Howard.
Thank you for your participation.
Diabolical, that's right.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting.
Luna's opinion is gonna change pretty fucking quick here.
I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd picked betray instead. Because you remembered from the other timeline that you fucking died, so you were like, nah, I'm gonna pick betray. It had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right. Well, we should go see the results.
Really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Hey, streamer. Streamer, hey. Hey, streamer. Streamer, hi. Hey, viewer. Viewer, hey.
What happens if Alice votes ally? I suppose that's possible, but I have a feeling it's going to be betray. Dual betrays. We'll see.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Rifle Nabas. What? 3 of them.
Ah. Look at all those betrays. See? Betray. Nobody getting any points this round. Nothing but betrays.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Yes, Profile Heart. Aww.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How can Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible. Alice. She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where'd she come from? The infirmary. As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
As though you weren't willing to kill me. Me? A coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
Well, you gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Please die in the other timeline.
I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room?
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. I like this dialogue. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look! I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray.
Sure.
There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results.
2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fi and Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
Honestly, you can't trust Dio. You have to pick betray, man. You know, Streamer Alice is better in all the other timelines. All the ones where she fucking dies pretty early on. Yeah, I know, right? The longer she stays alive, the less I like her. As a human being here. She's kind of selfish and she kind of sucks. Golly, her booba or outers that tight clothes. No. She's got that necklace over her. She doesn't have them out. The necklace is covering them, okay? So it doesn't count. Yeah, what Sinclair said. That's right. The necklace saves everybody from any potential troubles with Twitch TLS or anything.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another.
Oh, we knew they'd do that. They're both liars.
Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
This is the first round where literally everybody betrayed one another. I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word, all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. It's equivalent to you chasing hikers nude, but it's okay because you got a thin loincloth covering. Ah, what? Don't ask that? Oh. Because, you want to be more in tune with nature or something. Maybe. Or arrow. Alright, guys. Pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Theo.
Well, in that case...
Et tu, fa? Et tu. Why are they bringing Latin in here? Is that like a U2 or something? I'll be leaving to plant another bomb. There we go. What the heck does et tu mean?
Et tu.
And you, also you as well, you too. You too is what I thought it was. Ba, 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 ba.
You too. Why not just say you too? Why bring out the fancy Latin?
Yes, he's totally leaving to plant another bomb. Dio's gonna plant like 4 more bombs. That's all Dio has under that large hat is bombs. Yeah, that's why he's got that big coat too. He just has bombs under there.
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to leave too?
No.
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma.
Aww. We have one ally.
I think your hand must have just slipped or something. Right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
No crying, Dolby. No tears.
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
You've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So, what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah. Physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Accelavir. Yeah, that might work. 81, that's right. That's how long we've got until the next chromatic door's open. 121, almost 222. What? That's not almost. That's only 1/3 of the way there, Dobby. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? That's right. The memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it, though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh. I guess we can't really use it then.
Goddamn, does nobody remember that there's a memory card monitor in the infirmary? Does nobody remember this shit? Like, it feels like at least 3 or 4 of the puzzle rooms I did had memory card things. Most of them were in the tablets, but still.
Oh. Wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary.
Hey, somebody remembers! It's not just me!
I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Then.
Yes! I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Never doubt Luna, stupid.
Never doubt Luna.
Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
I can see this line being super out of context.
Stick it in already!
What? Excuse me? What are you saying to me, Clover?
Go ahead.
That's what she said.
Stick it in already!
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. What the fuck's this shit? What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
Yeah, they repeat, don't they?
In other words, the first two rows just repeat. Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
God damn it. I should probably take a picture of this, shouldn't I?
This might be important information. Where's my phone?
This might be important information. Take a picture of the screen. With... Okay, took a picture of screen. Although I have a feeling if I do need it at some point, it will probably handily reference it somewhere that I can access to look at. But every time I see anything that looks like a code or whatever, I fucking take a picture of it.
You never know when you're gonna need it.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. I'm looking for red lions in this code. I don't see any words. This is probably the, not the code for one of the bombs, but probably maybe the answer key to use to figure out the code for one of the bombs. That's my guess. Hey, Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up? You see love? Where? If you, like, make it a square, yeah, L-O-V-E there. Hearts! Oh.
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training? You see tit? Wait, where's tit? Oh, okay, I see tit. Ha 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 ha! This is clearly referencing Alice.
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
What kind of name is that? Myrmidons. For some reason, I felt like I'd heard that name before. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that name before too, but I don't remember exactly where. Is Alice from the terrorist group? No, Alice works for the government. And the government is like trying to find the terrorist group and apprehend them. Not the CIA or whatever. It's a made-up organization working for the government. Supposedly, anyway. That's what Clover said. Clover said that both she and Alice worked for whatever it was. What was the name of their group? SCIS or some shit? I don't know. I don't remember. I bet there's a bomb in the AED panel. What? They wouldn't stick a bomb in the defibrillator panel. That'd be cruel. How could they?
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
It's Dio, isn't it? We've seen Dio's ending. He's part of like a cult group, right? That was going to change humanity or some shit. But Dio's the Myrmidon. It sounds like mermaid to me. He's a merman. He's not human. Here's a merman. Say peons. You peons. Damn, I have got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state, or something like that. Just what the hell kind of a job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Classified information, sir.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just, please, tell us. Please tell us now. We must know all the things. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she'd leapt up and run out of the room.
God damn it. I want answers, lady.
Hey, wait, Alice! Alice is like,
No, we must extend the game story a little longer, okay? We can't tell you.
I took off after her. Why is everyone so fast in this game? Everyone's just built different.
How long are you going to keep following me?
She went to the garden, huh? Everyone's just built different. They picked the most athletically fit people for this game, okay? Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
What's with that angle, huh? What's with that angle? This is the pose she takes when she teases me. What's she doing? Maybe she's shy now. She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks.
Oh, she blushing.
We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. We're gonna sit on the bench and have a nice long talk, explain things. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real.
That's one of the symptoms of Radical 6, by the way. Everything from your perspective appearing to be fast forwarded. And from everybody else's perspective, you're super slow. You'd be like, hello? You'd be like, That's one of the nicer symptoms of Radical 6. Not the trying to kill yourself one. That one's a little bit severe.
What?
Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you.
What? You were gonna kill me without even thinking about it?
So if we didn't get that game over in that other timeline, if there was like a after Sigma dies, it'd be Alice being like,
What? I actually killed somebody. Oh no.
and spend the rest of her life being like, regretting it, maybe. Okay, maybe Alice isn't super terrible. Theo still sucks and Theo needs to die. If Theo lives at the end of this, I'm gonna be like,
What? Why does he get to live? Bastard.
God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared.
not at that time, no. You would have cared later though, after the crisis had passed and stuff. You had time to reflect and stuff.
See? I'm horrible.
Ah.
You hate me, don't you? Just do it.
Do what? What? Do what?
Kill me.
What? Why the fuck would I do that?
Get it over with.
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying. I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another, and another. leaving shining lines across her face.
Oh no, she's crying now. What have we done?
This is cute. Or to fast forward. Yeah, that looks a little familiar. I think I might have seen that somewhere before. Oh, you're crying again, though. But no, that's Alice's job right now. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it. Oh, you did see it? Yeah, I might have seen that somewhere before.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
What? She's allowed to have tears and feelings and stuff.
That's good. I hope you and your viewing partner had a nice time. Yeah, I think we did. Oh, Alice definitely needs one of those right now. Ha! Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself and about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. Oh no. And none of these backstories are ever voiced.
Why not? They never are.
Oh, I know he did. What? He definitely did, huh? Good. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. Gee, I never would have pegged her for being Egyptian at all, even if that's only half. She definitely doesn't have the Egyptian look, right? They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation, and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Wait, your father was into cloning? I suppose we don't know for sure, but I thought that's what Kay's dad did too. Is like half the people's parents in these games involved in cloning projects and stuff? What the fuck's going on here? Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. True. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken.
Oh.
Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math.
God damn it!
Well, somebody's got to be good at math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate, and sometimes deal with, terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. Oh, that's what it was. SOIS. That's what Clover was talking about. You love maths?
What? 1 + 1 is 11. 2 + 2 is 22.
See, I'm really good at math. I know how to do math. Totally. 2 + 2 is fish.
What?
That's a new one. I haven't heard that one. 3 + 3 is snowman.
I haven't heard that one either. God damn it.
I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't really mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Yeah, this is Dio. In Dio's ending, he revealed that he was a clone and not, like, a natural-born human. But he was talking about being in, like, some cult thing. I don't think he described it as a cult, but it sounded very cult-like to me. So, Dio's definitely a Myrmidon. But is Dio the one who planted the bombs? Maybe not, but I totally would believe he planted the bombs. That coat of his looks like it could hold like 12 bombs. It's totally him. Look it up in your free time. 7 + 7 is a triangle? What? What's funnier than 24? 42 maybe? 42 is the answer to everything, right? What if Dio's original was in the building as well? It's funnier than 24? 25? What's funnier than 25? 26! And you could just continue on and on, right? Technically, there could be a bajillion Dio clones. How do we know we're ever talking to the same Dio each time? Har, har, har. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. Wow, nice name, bro. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Now this is what Dio was talking about. He was talking about Brother. So Dio's part of the Free the Soul whatevers. Har, har, har. Hardy, har, har. So, yeah, I'm a comedian, okay? Totally. A pro comedian. I don't think nailing Jello to a wall would work too well. That's kind of the point. Jello is not meant to be nailed to a wall. It is meant to be eaten. Consumed. Free the Soul, Left, Brother. Yeah, amazing names in this game, right? Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then, one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. Nice outfit, Alice. I see you've always gone for the Egyptian look. Ooh. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. This is where Clover shows up, right? Because we've already done Clover's ending, so we've got Clover's backstory. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. Hello, pretty lady. Hello, Alice, too. Wait! I can't believe it. Powerful wink, powerful pog. Oh, so smart, man. Powerful not bot. Oh. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. Are you guys trying to spoil the first game for me? There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. Okay. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Nah, I did not see that one coming.
I'm profile surprised. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul, and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. It's that telepath power that Clover was talking about. Clover apparently can telepathically send her thoughts. But she can only send messages. She can't receive messages. Wait, she can receive messages. Never mind. She can send and receive, but only from other telepaths. She can't, like, send or receive messages from just normal people. And that's what the morphogenetic field is, the telepathic power. Cloning, telepaths, what else we got in this game, huh? I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. So there's got to be another telepath in the group. Well, in Clover's storyline, she and her brother were both telepaths, so she would work for SOIS with her brother to send information and stuff. But her brother's not trapped in this facility with us. So, as far as she knows, there's no other telepaths besides her here. Because she can't send the information and nobody's replied to her or whatever. She'd been trying to contact her brother this whole time, but wasn't able to. Too far down. How do we know? I suppose we don't know. Since she can't, since she can only send or receive, if there was a second telepath in the group, all they would have to do is just not send any thoughts to her. And she wouldn't know, right? So maybe there's another telepath in this group. As far as we know, it's just Clover right now. I already forgot if I read this. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. That he was already dead. The whole operation was a trap. Didn't she say he was dead? She's been missing the whole time. He's totally dead. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. Rip. Rest in peace, man. They could be plotting against everyone. Oh no! Oh no! Good.
Probably not, but... Oh, so clever. So sneaky.
Rip her dad. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there. When I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding, so he'd been beaten to death. They had beaten him to death. Rip. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. And that was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. That's a stupid idea. Yay! You're already trying to chase us down and stuff. Hey, let's kill the person you're trying to rescue and give you extra motivation for revenge. Wow, 10 out of 10 thought process if that's what their plan was. That's so smart. Let's go make it so she's got nothing left to lose. Brilliant idea. They were very, very wrong. I know, right? All they did was take out the bargaining chip they could have potentially used against her. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had, at least, been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. Aww. A final message from beyond the grave. That's so sad. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who'd put my father through this. They'd destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. See, all they did was piss her off. That's right, Dolby, let the tears flow. It's so sad. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time our operation would succeed. This time I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. Hey, that's the day that Sigma was kidnapped. And Phi too, I believe. That's the day the game started. Christmas Day in 2028. Some shit's gonna go down in 2028, man. I hope this Radical 6 part doesn't come to fruition. I don't want it to be true, man. I wanna leave! That's the thing about games that are set in the future. You're like, oh, they better not be predicting shit, man. Whew. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. He kidnapped her. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon. Right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key.
No, you don't mean the key to like open and lock door. You mean like an answer key. That's what The Simpsons is for. They predict all the things. Oh no! They predict all the things. They're sometimes pretty good at predicting things, aren't they?
It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait. A long string of numbers? Could that be... This is from Dio's ending. That case on the ground there has got a long string of numbers on the screen. Holy fucking shit. How the fuck do you remember all that, Sigma? Look at this master here. Sigma has got like photographic memory or some shit. That's the only explanation. I wish I had photographic memory. That'd be cool. I do fucking not. I definitely don't. 78153 61098 83809 42419 90551.
What the hell?
He was convicted of a string something something trophy earned.
We got one of those to be continued things again. We got one of those things. See? Or another green.
Another green.
What is the long string of numbers? And we only have that because we did Dio's ending over here. That's how we know the long string of numbers. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait. Can you say that again?
78153 61098 83809 42419 90551. Can you like slow down, Sigma, so I can write this down?
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
What the fuck? Well, she did say she was good at math, so okay. She said she was good at math. I'm gonna take her word for that's correct. I'm not gonna double check that math. She can have this one, okay? She can have this one. What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
What the fuck is prime factor decomposition? You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Wait, how the fuck do you know what that is, Sigma? God damn. This is all very whoosh for me right now. Whoosh. Like, if you have 30, then you'd get 2 times 3 times 5, right? Because 2 times 3 is 6, and then 6 times 5 is 30.
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
No, never. So you're saying that 198443 or blah, 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 whatever. What was the number again? What'd she say it was? Wait, I need some goddamn commas. Blah blah blah. To 198,449,351 is a prime. That's a prime number. So a prime number was, it's only divisible by 1 or itself, right? I think that's what a prime number was. And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you'd get, however many trillion bajillions that is. 78153610098. Wait, I should do this properly. I gotta read this properly. I have no idea what fucking number. That's like whatever past. I count up to quadrillions. What's after quadrillions? Septillions would be like 7 though, right? I don't know. You'd get 7815361098838094241990551. Whew. Okay, I read the string of numbers. That's close enough.
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all of that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
Simple? Fuck off. Might be simple for you. She's got some serious math practice in her head there. What? No. No way. That's impossible. Not impossible. I could probably do it if I studied math for like 10,000 hours. Maybe? I don't know.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
True. I'll definitely believe you there. That's not better at math. That's like amazingly better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code.
Question mark? Yeah, that's me too. I'm big question mark. I'm like a giant size question mark. All right now. People have systems to be able to do math hecka fast. I tried to learn one system, but I didn't get very far because if I wasn't going to use it, I didn't need it, I guess. True. Most people don't ever use super complicated math. Most people will get by with like addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Most people aren't going to go beyond those. We don't need no gosh darn algebras. Calculus, what the fuck's that? Trigonometry? What's it that? What is that, a tricycle? I don't think so. Well, Larry knows, and then after school, and you get back out in the real world, if you don't use it, it just drains from your brain, and you're like, what? I don't remember any of this shit. The system to associate letters with numbers and stuff, so they can do maths faster than a calculator. Oh, really? I've never heard of that. Curious looked at the TED Talk about being faster than a calculator. Damn. That'd be the cool party trick you'd show off. You'd be like, hey, look, I'm faster than a calculator. Aren't I cool? And they'd be like, oh, that's nice. Cool. Cool. Meanwhile, the calculator's over there being like, I don't care if you're faster than me. I'm a goddamn calculator. What do I care? In my personal opinion, I don't care if the calculator's faster than me. It's the calculator's job to be faster than me. I could understand wanting to do it for the challenge, though. I want to see if you can beat a calculator. Can we play a happy PlayStation game after this? I mean, the game after this is happier, I guess. Maybe. Like Sniper Elite 3 or something. I don't have Sniper Elite 3. I'd have to get it first. I even checked my backlog. I have Sniper Elite 4 because I think it was on PS Plus. I don't have 3 though. My mom needs a calculator to do simple maths. Ah, okay. To be fair, I've been so spoiled by calculators. Just doing like addition, subtraction, I gotta think about it for a bit. I gotta be like, okay, this plus this is that. Because I've been so used to using calculators, you know. I'm sure I can get faster with practice not using them, but still. It's kind of like, you know, I haven't been in a position to not be able to use a calculator. I must acquire it. You know, Kuni Revenant Kingdom. I don't have that either. I'd have to acquire that too. Or Sniper Elite 4 works, I guess. Ah! We're making suggestions tonight, I see. I gotta take some notes here.
You still don't get it?
No, I don't.
Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was... Holy fucking shit, Sigma. Nice goddamn photographic memory you got there. CQUJHNMTE 0N, Hey, that's 1! I didn't even notice the 1 in there. RAXDFMIOVP.
On the second row?
EYOLWXYPX SVZ EQG TKR TLED. Hey, LED! I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter.
See, then?
The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. COM? Com? My computer?
Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I ran over what she'd said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was 198,449,351. So what would we get if we picked out letters like she'd explained? Wait, let's see. Oh, let's see, you got C, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, O, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, M, 1, 2, 3, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, P. It's looking like computer, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, complete? Is L. You go to the next line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's gonna be complete. 1, 2, 3. T, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's complete. And then 1 is D. Completed. Completed? It's completed. What's completed though? What's completed? Anything to not use calculator in school? Oh, okay. See, I didn't do that. I was like, give me my calculator. I'm not making suggestions besides suggesting a happy game. Oh, okay. Okay. My love is completed. That's right, that's it. We get completed. The first letter would be C from the top left. Then you'd move 9 to the right, which would give you O. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually, we'd get a word. And that word was... Decode the password using 198,449,351. You will have 6 chances to succeed. Fail, and the game is over. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so it would be wise to solve it now. The key is 198,449,351. Try lion. What? I'll try lion. 6 times? I will not try lion 6 times. Remember, the key is 198,449,351. Closing this window will take you to the input screen. They're like double checking, make sure. Are you sure you got this written down? We're not gonna hold your hand and display it, man. Make sure you write this down. Or in my case, I would take a picture if I hadn't already just solved it. I'll put in lion just for you, though. Here you go. Here's lion. It's not lion, though, but 6 times, though. I'm not trying lion 6 times and try completed one. No! There's no point in doing that unless you're trying to get a game over. Completed. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed. That's true. If you do all of the lines, it would be completed 3 times. Thank you, Profile Heart. You're welcome. Imagine if it wasn't that. If it wasn't completed, then I'd be super confused. I'd be like, what was the number again? 198,344,350, whatever it was. I don't know. I already forgot. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, right. Dio sent the message that the mission was complete. Once he got out. On his ending. Sent the message to his Free the Soul buddies. Completed. And you only found... Never mind. Completed is what I do every time I finish a game and get all the achievements or trophies. I got my shiny platinum trophy. I completed it. I'm all about completing things. And sometime it will be this game too. One day I shall have the shiny platinum. Not too far off in the future. I have a feeling we're like at least 75% of the way through the game.
What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Completed, completed. Where's the third completed? God damn it, where'd it go? 2 explosives. Oh, that's true. We've seen 2 bombs right now. There's a third bomb, a number 1 bomb. We found a bomb that says 2 and a bomb that says 3. Where's the number 1 bomb? He's getting a bunch of timeline stuff. Mostly from Dio's timeline, looks like. A third completed's up Dio's derriere. It's about right. This is from Dio's ending.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master. My sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your will-made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Damn it! Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member. He was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who'd planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We've still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Oh, okay. Hey. Wait a minute. I thought you, Kay, and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there.
So?
Well, all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had 1 BP, Phi had chosen Betray. They started the fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Phi only had 1 BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh. Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay, okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Coming.
Let's travel!
I should probably save, it's been a while. say that 3 seconds later, the game will crash. And I'll be like, no! And I'll have to press a lot of buttons again. All 4 of them were still there when we arrived. Cool, cool, cool. Let me save. Wow. Wow. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. It's been almost 3 hours. Holy goddamn, Adobe, where's our puzzles today? We're getting just story today. What's up with that? I'm not sure we're getting an escape room on this particular route after all. We're gonna have to go back up there. There might only be like 2 more escape rooms then. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Fight! 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 Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know. But yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Sure you did. Arrgh. God damn it! Enough already! Feels like most of this game is just yelling. Tonight. I roared with fury, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse.
Rah, I'm a raging red lion. Rah.
We'll have to invent our own puzzles. What? Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say, Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He'd just play dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you.
Exclamation point!
It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable. Admirable, even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background, and how his younger brother, Left, had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So? Still not convinced? How about this? 718-5361098-83809-42419-90551. Do I get a little prime factor decomposition on that? Or do I? Why I say do I get? Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get 198,449,351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you, I'm not. Yes, I am. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No. No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
He really repeated himself? Heh. I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno.
Dunno.
Maybe I was divinely inspired?
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. They explained that all in like 5 seconds, right? Get you up to speed, right?
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me, and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going
To kill you!
Uh-oh! I don't blame her, though. Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
Uh-oh, he's got a bomb button, doesn't he? He's gonna press a button.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
That's the one the near hologram gave us the code to in that other timeline. The number 0 bomb, I believe. Papa Near looking out for us.
Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Clone spares.
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him! Right! Sigma, catch!
Huh? Don't accidentally press the button, okay? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go!
Never! Die!
Still let go of me, you asshole!
When do we get to stab him? Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Not a lion! Why are you mentioning a lion right now? This game likes lions for some reason. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
We're gonna go boom! Farewell, world!
What are you laughing at?
You! Her! All of you! God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off.
That's sneaky.
We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
Well, we're dead.
30 minutes.
We don't even know where 2 of the bombs are.
And I've only got the code for 0. I don't need the others. We're fucking dead, man.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Why do you care? You're gonna die in 30 minutes. Who cares if you have a few broken bones before then, right?
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat, the right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes, took that long.
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
He has like 50 pockets, huh? Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill? Like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him. He's gonna eat it. Suddenly he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. It's like a suicide pill or some shit. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain. Sucks to be you, I guess.
Ah!
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Yeah, sure. Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us.
How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one.
Ooh, he's gonna give us one of the codes.
This is the deactivation code for Bomb 3.
Ooh. Ooh, we gotta get our phone, gotta take a picture of this code.
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
What?
Okay. What about the other three? Tell us the other three. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Rip. Rest in pieces. No peace for you, though. Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Damn.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
We're gonna have to do some more timeline jumping, man. I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
That's convenient. Makes it easy to remember. Oh. So, 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So,
yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something.
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Not in this timeline, you won't. We're gonna go boom. Unless we get a to be continued. And then come back and put in all our codes.
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking.
No, the clock kept ticking. No.
We died. Rip. Then at last, the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Poof, gone. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Well, at least that's quick. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Rip. This is definitely Alice's ending we got here. Jay. Alice's ending. Another character ending done. How many times do we have to die? As many times as it takes to figure it out, I guess. Puzzle for you since Zero Escape isn't delivering? Uh-oh. Powerful heart or powerful not bop for visual aid. You saw that already? I did? Perhaps Zero Escape will deliver now that we finish this timeline. We're gonna go back to a timeline. Where? There's escape rooms. Alice and best served cold. Believe this. There's Alice right next to Clover. That leaves 4 more. Ba 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 ba. That was a whole lot of novel and not a whole lot of escape room. This means we're over here, right? Oh. Betray? Now I have a puzzle to play with? I do? I see that one you got in Discord, but... I have no idea.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Do I do it the same way as the other puzzle earlier? Is it just mixed letters and I make the words? And buy a visual aid? What? Oh, I'm supposed to post that for visual aid, huh? There we go.
Results will...
Is this the correct way? Yes, it is. That's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
Well, you chose what I wanted you to choose. I guess I should say thanks. So, thanks.
Aw, come on. You don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice.
Obvious?
Well, I'm sure Alice chose Betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose Betray, right?
How do you know what she's going to choose?
I guess you could say I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! But Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
All right.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
Rock and roll!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Honestly, this is the only time really where you see Zero Jr. After round 1, he's pretty much MIA. It's opposite. So if you choose Betray, she chooses Ally. If you choose Ally, she chooses Betray. Either way, it's just like Tenmyoji and Tenmyoji's route. Whatever you choose, Tenmyoji picks the opposite.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Alice gonna be mad. Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
What?
You chose betray last time. So I chose betray too. No. Why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
He's getting his timeline memories mixed up. Can you tell me one thing?
What?
When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, that can't. What was going on? When Fi and I chose ally, Alice picked betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
But this time I chose betray, and her vote changed to ally. Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? No, that was insane. If Alice had somehow known that I had chosen betray and chosen ally in response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what had just happened was something entirely different. There was no way Alice could have known what we would choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen ally. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw out a rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Obviously, I lose. No, Alice was cheating. You're supposed to put about at the same time. If one of them's later than the others, they're a filthy cheater. Obviously, I lose, so I go back in time and decide to whip out the scissors this time. This time, Alice chooses rock. I lose again. But that's fine, because it still makes sense. My actions in the past caused Alice's actions in the future. Easy. But what had just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Let's go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. This time, Alice is the one who threw out her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is. So I decide to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it! I lose, and I'm pissed off. So once again, I go back in time to try and change history and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? That's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors. But... what the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened?
Oh no! How could this have happened?
Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause and effect here. Since Alice's choice was in the past, and mine was in the future. How could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But... it wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell was going on? No. Wait. Wait! Wait. Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Oh, I was wondering why he was all of a sudden bringing up this time stuff. I was like, wait, did he realize that he can timeline hop? Right, of course. Time travel is impossible. There is absolutely, positively no way to travel through time. But if that was true,
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Alice is an idiot in this timeline.
Hey, did you have a stroke or something?
Oh. Sorry.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you.
True.
Because of you two, I've only got one VP left.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right! What in God's name is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. Really, I seriously feel terrible about this.
Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame.
Wait, I don't want to get copyrighted DMC head. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose Ally.
No way I'd choose Betray. I'm with Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What are you talking about, Kay? And what's with that face? And hoo face.
What? No. That's not... No.
What is it then?
Well...
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
Oof.
Ah, I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Aww.
Or 10 Meowji. Poor guy.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, mister?
Yeah,
That's a new dialogue, huh?
exactly.
I thought it was the same. The game says no, it's new. There you go. Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably by all choosing Ally. No doubt we were all wishing we'd done the same. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure.
Zero, when does the next round?
What the heck is all these squares? A lot of the same old, I see. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. Ah, okay. Let's see if this is old dialogue. It is, it's them. This is the one I got. That was new last time, but it was it's now old news. Why is the third set of letters in the top, toward the top left? Your answer key but might be more interesting than
What are you doing here?
might be more interesting than the puzzle itself. There's a bunch of squares. Wah! Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left? Maybe less?
Wow, rude. Rude. Actually, I'm gonna amend it slightly. Oh, okay.
I'm not like you.
Damn. But you could get the super COVID, Alice, and die in 5 years or less, couldn't you? Huh. So rude.
I'm still young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
I've heard all this before.
What an...
Little idiot. Imagine how much longer the game could be if they don't let you skip anything. Well, this is where I find the number 3 bomb. I've got the code for this one, though. I still don't have the input device, though. For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence. This sounds familiar, honestly.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator.
I wonder why it stopped skipping. Maybe because it was a new scene. I want to know where Dio was hiding the bombs and where he got them from to plant them. He's definitely hiding them in his coat. You can't really tell how big they are just looking at them there. They might be like fucking huge. They might be pretty small. I need a frame of reference to see how big they are.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Wahaha! We're almost at the puzzle. We choose which door we want to go through, and then we do a puzzle. We're almost at the puzzle. We're gonna do a puzzle room tonight, okay? But first, I'm gonna take a snacky break. And then we shall do the puzzle room. One of them. I wonder which room we'll get. I don't remember which rooms we haven't done, honestly. That I've seen, that we haven't done. I can't think of what they are. Nope, I can't think of them. We'll see.
But first, snacky break. I shall be RB. I'm not here.
I'm definitely not back. Not me. I'm definitely not ready to do a puzzle tonight.
Hey, the doors are open.
Definitely not, mate.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
Phi quickly laid out our choices. Option A. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Clover, cyan, and go through the green door. Tenmyoji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Alice, yellow, and go through the red door. Kay and Quark, cyan, pair up with Phi, magenta, and go through the blue door. Option B. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Phi, magenta, and go through the red door. Tenmyoji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Clover, cyan, and go through the blue door. Kay and Quark, cyan, pair up with Alice, yellow, and go through the green door. Option C. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Alice, yellow, and go through the blue door. Tenmyoji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Phi, magenta, and open the green door. Kay and Quark, cyan, pair up with Clover, cyan, and go through the red, or open the red door. Except there's only 2 choices, so I have a feeling option C is off the table because Alice isn't going to want to go with us because we betrayed her. Think you fixed the puzzle?
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Go, that should be correct now. Just as many squares. Oh, there's more letters. Is that the appropriate amount of letters or something? Yeah, you have the appropriate amount of letters for the squares. I have a chance now. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, how do we want to do this?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yeah.
Then can I decide this time?
Why you?
I think I deserve it.
I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
Oh.
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that all right with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
He knows something about the organization that they work for or something. Type it out in there if you solve it, or make the image look pretty and do it that way. What?
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes, I guess.
Hey! What she said was, yes, I guess. It only says yes there. Is there gonna be an I guess if I press a button? Yep.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi. As far as how I felt about that, I want to choose option A first, so. No. It's not okay.
Why not?
Because.
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired with Clover, and we'd go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So which one did I want? I decided to go with... There's no way she's gonna let me do this. I'm gonna try it though. I'd like to take option C. We'll take Alice in the blue door.
Are you dense? What on earth makes you think I'd be willing to do that? There's no way in hell. I'm not going anywhere with you. You betrayed me in the last AB game. I don't pair up with assholes.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Oh no, what are we going to do? We don't have much time left. Sigma, please, can't you reconsider?
I didn't really have a choice. There was no way I'd be able to physically force Alice to come with me, at least not in less than a minute. Fine. In that case... Whoa. The first one's option A. Second one's option B. Head pot.
Hello, Gina. What's up? What's happening? How's it going?
I'll settle for option A. That's Clover in the green door.
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh. Now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice headed toward the red door, while Kay, Quark, and Phi made their way toward the blue one. The gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it. Gaping maw. Rah.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I think I figured out how to arrange the letters, though, but
Huh?
after that, I'm not sure yet.
Is this a dead end? All 3 doors seem to be locked.
I've been to the treatment center, so it's gotta be one of the other doors. Yeah.
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Clover, try pulling that lever.
Why do I have to do it?
It might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. It is kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle. What kind of out-of-context phrasing jokes are you making right now, Sigma? Grow up, man.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior.
It's not.
You're kind of grossing me out.
I know you probably still think of yourself as just a girl, but you have to become a woman
You're not making it any better.
Yeah, I'm not making it any better.
Why don't you do it?
If you can't take it, then maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? Oh my fucking god, Sigma, what are you doing? You just start at the base and work your way up, then give it a good tug once you get to the top.
What?
What are you doing, Sigma?
What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself? Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
What have you done, Sigma? Fine. But I won't like it. Oh, too bad for you. I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with as much languid disdain as I could manage. Ooh, which door's that?
Oh. One of the doors opened. Yeah, just the one on the left. We might as well go through it.
Yeah. Maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. I think you could actually manage it with just one hand, Clover. Just do it real fast. It'll only take a second. Just up and down once.
Ugh, you are disgusting.
What are you doing, Sigma? When did Sigma turn into a weirdo? This feels like an out-of-character set of lines. Hey, I didn't see what that said. I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. Whoa, where the fuck are we? A library? Woo! I've never seen this room before. In like any of the other timelines. Huh.
So this is the archives.
Oh, is that what it said? Archives?
That's what it said on the door after all, but Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
It lives up to its name. Maybe we can find some clues here.
I agree.
Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Alonzi! What does that mean? That one's going over my head.
Seek a way out!
We finally found another puzzle, though. Our first puzzle today. After much story time. Look at this puzzly stuff. Hey, what's that up there? Hey, it looks like a stuffed lion to me. What's up with lions, anyway?
Ba 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 ba. I got the first word. What's the next word?
Oh, what's that cute kitty cat, Jaina? Can't believe this. I'm on to this. Huh. One of these things is not like the others. One of these things just doesn't belong.
You're right. It's a different color.
Let's have a look at it. And a lion. Uh-oh. Couldn't line a witch in the wardrobe up in here. What's that thing up here? I'm trying to read that back code day. To the sun. Uh-oh, lions and suns. Lions and suns. Hold on, I'm taking a picture of this one. Well, taking a picture of that. Oh, wait, I forgot to look at that. A book with an orange cover. Its title is And Lion.
Hey, there's something written on the back cover of this book.
There is.
On the back it says, To the Sun, C-05-18.
That's true, it does. Wait. I can put it back, huh? Some of the books here are written in Latin. Really?
So many books. They're everywhere. There's one book that stands out, though. Maybe we should go take a look at it?
The green one, you mean? This book is different, too.
Maybe we should take it with us.
To the Sun. Hey, what is it with lions and suns, anyway? Quick! We need to take a picture of this one, too. I'm gonna take a picture of RJ's book covers. Oop. Keep forgetting to look at that. A book with a green cover. Its title is To the Sun.
And this one, too. On the back, it says, and Lion D-07-03.
Is that like those, what did they call that card cataloging system? Dewey Decimal System or something? Is that what that was called? I forget.
This book is To the Sun, right?
It looks that way.
Well, did you see here on the back where it says, and Lion? Wasn't there another book called that?
Shut up. There was. It's right there. Ha 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 ha. I think there's another book called To the Sun, though. I wonder if that means anything. Who knows? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, I've had some cereal. My brain is now massive. Show me the puzzles and I'll show you the answers. We just got here, so we're exploring right now.
It looks like these books are in Latin.
Can you read it?
No. I'm sorry.
You, don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover?
Of course not.
Some books written in Latin. None of us can read them. I'm going out through the door I came through.
Where are you going?
All these books are making me dizzy.
Are you okay?
If you two young ladies will help me replicate, I think I'll be fine. Wait, what?
Are you sure you don't mean recuperate?
The door we came in through. No point going back out. Hey look, a scale, just like in the garden. Sorry for rushing you, please no ban unless you want to. But look over here though, but what's that at the top of that bookshelf? What's that look like to you? It's not a lion, is it? There aren't two books here that mention lions and suns. This is Twitter. Hmm. Let them be some Pokemon. They're like combinations or something. I'll have to solve yours. What? I don't. But I think I got mostly figured out though. Hmm. Hmm. Ba 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 ba. What's that stuff at the end, Dobie? What's that? What's that? What's that at the end anyway?
Oh, hey, there's another weird book over here.
Here's another book that doesn't match.
That makes 3.
Go up. That's supposed to be stairway. Yeah, because they're filled with blank spaces. Four is the code. How many spaces wide make the grid? Ah, okay. Let's take a picture. How about the book covers? A book with a red cover. Its title is Go Up.
It says something on the back cover of this one, too. On the back, it says The Stairway, B-06-30.
Let's just shuffle some books around. There's one over here, too.
And one over here.
One of those books doesn't seem like it belongs here. Is this the last odd book out?
I think so. I double-checked all the shelves.
The Stairway. Nice blue hardcover book. I guess the title is The Stairway?
Huh. It says something on the back of this book, just like the others.
Yeah, I'm sure to check the image's title. What? Hold on, I'll do that mobile. I give up. Somehow I don't think that was the answer. And I disagree with that.
You crazy.
Well, now I give the images a cute title. That's true. That was a 10 out of 10 puzzle.
The back of the book says go up A-05-02.
Isn't there something up there?
What is it? I can't see from down here.
There's something on top of the bookshelf, but it's too high up for us to be able to tell what it is. It's a stuffed lion. Are you guys fucking blind? You guys like fucking blind as shit? How can you not tell that's a stuffed lion doll? These guys are fucking blind as shit. The safe's next to the exit. What the fuck's this? What the fuckity fuck's that? Green dye.
A green dye. Nothing up my sleeve.
You're not making it sound any less suspicious.
Well, it's perfectly ordinary.
A green dye. I need a password here, huh?
We need to get that lock off so we can open the box. As puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need the right 5-digit number.
Enter the correct numbers to open the lock. Touch the dial once to advance it by 1 notch. 5 plus 5 times 5. That'd be 50, wouldn't it? No, wait. 5 plus 5... Wait, yes, 5 plus 5 is 10. Times 5 is 50. Or, wait, what about PEMDAS? Multiplication goes before, addition, doesn't it? 5 times 5 is 25. Plus 5 would be 30. 47? What? Can't believe you. I'll try 47 just for you, though. It's a 5-digit number, so... I'm sure this will go great. This wouldn't lead to a 5-digit number anyway. Nope, for some reason 47's not working. Can't imagine why. That can be 30 out either, obviously. Am I supposed to add, like, all of the sides that I can see? That doesn't make any sense to me. In fact, they're all in this, facing the same way. Maybe it's just the order or something. The order of the die, but I don't know the number for the die. No luck.
Come on, you can do it.
Not right now. I require more information. Like, there's a blue die. Where's the red one? A normal blue die. What's this? Blue ink. Ink! Well, I guess the mystery of the dark blue liquid was easier to solve than I thought.
This looks like the sort of ink you'd use with a dip pen, but I don't remember seeing anything like that. Then again, I suppose you could use it for a lot of different things.
A bottle of ink. I found it on the desk. Notebook paper.
There are some faint lines on this paper.
Oh, must be notebook paper.
I don't see any notes on it, though.
A blank piece of notebook paper. She said faint lines, though. Maybe it's got a hidden message. Music box? What the fuck? There's no music coming from this music box. I guess it's just a box.
I don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement.
The movement?
Sorry, movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work. Like the cylinder here. Unfortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in place with a Phillips screw.
A music box that doesn't produce music. The cylinder has been fixed in place with a Phillips screw. Damn it. Well, we've taken everything off of the desk.
All that's left is the desk itself. I checked it out, but I didn't find anything suspicious. And I'm not seeing anything underneath it either.
Oh my god! Clover, don't move!
Huh? Is there something wrong?
I thought girls only did this pose in magazines. To see it in real life, and from behind, no less.
What's going on? I'm coming back out.
Okay. Man, that was good.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking out loud. Why is he such a pervert on this timeline? What happened to Sigma? Did he hit his head? A sturdy desk made of metal. Nothing else going on here. He literally didn't behave this way to any of the ladies throughout the whole fucking game until this timeline. I'm massively confused. There's the red die.
Well, this die looks perfectly ordinary.
A red die. Am I supposed to figure out which one weighs more or something? Oh, screwdriver.
Hey, a Phillips head screwdriver.
Why would you have a screwdriver in a room full of books?
Maybe it's useful if you're reading some deconstructionist literature?
What? A Phillips head screwdriver. That's right. What's this thing? 50G? 50 grams? Is it a weight? Oh yeah, it says weight at the top. I don't need to know how to read though. It says 50G. I guess this is a weight?
Yes, I think you usually use weights like this to weigh things. But I suppose you could do other things with it.
If you put it in a snowball, you could get a little extra oomph.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, that's a mean thing to do. 4291. One day a game will have the code 4291. You think so? A weight that says 50G on it. I can use it to weigh things. Cool.
If you put things on both sides, then you could compare them. But do we actually have anything to weigh?
Well, the scale had a die and a weight on it when we found it.
We've got 3 dice. I think we should be able to figure out what they weigh using this weight.
You can place the dice by dragging them to where you want them. Pressing the check button on the scale will compare their weight. When the scale is activated, the check button switches to the reset button. Touch the reset button and move on to another measurement. Once you are done weighing things, touch the back button to leave. So this ones were even, weren't they? Which means that the red die weighs 50 grams. The green die is heavier than 50 grams? Okay. And so's the blue. So we know the red was equal to 50. So that should mean that both green and blue are heavier than red. Question is, what about green versus blue? So blue's the heaviest, then. So from lightest to heaviest, it's red, green, blue. You didn't agree with the image title? Was it remiss of me to suggest we were equal and you not smarter? What? I'm sure we're each smart in our own categories. We all have things we're smart about and things we're not smart about. Let me get out my notepad. Red equal 50J. I don't see how you can tell the weights of the other ones, though.
Provoster, what? Is that not correct?
Can I put two things on a scale? Ooh, I can. I'll make it interesting. That's how I figure out the weight. So let's say this is 100. The green's 100. The blue's probably gonna be 150. Yep. I don't think this scale is going to unlock a box when we fulfill a certain condition or something.
It certainly doesn't look that way. I think all we're supposed to do with it is weigh things.
True, true. I'd agree with that. You wanted me to try 4291? Nope, afraid not. So blue is 150, green is 100, red is 50. 100 times 50. Well, what's 1 times 50? 50. Add 2 zeros. Alright. Oh, wait. 3 zeros? How do I do math again? No, you're smarter. It's okay. I'm glad you agree with that. What? I believe it. 100 times 10 would be 1,000, right? So 50 would be 5,000. 5,000 plus blue was 150. 5,150. What? I'm pretty sure I got that wrong. I doubt the first thing would be 0. Oh, it's not. It is 0. 222, not 222, I'm afraid. It was 5,150. There we go. Unlocked.
Good job! Let's open it. Ooh, I wonder if this is someone's diary.
Sounds like fun. Book with bookmark.
Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is.
Let's open it up.
I can't read it. I think this is Latin.
Oh, is this the book that Phi goes through to figure out about stuff? What was it she figured out about? I bet this is the book. No way it's that simple. It is! It is that simple. Looks that way. It was a book about their research or something.
Well, it's not a total loss. There's a bookmark at least.
Maybe we should take that. I found a bookmark. To review it, visit the archive. I'm not keeping the book with me. There's nothing else in here. What's the bookmark I got then? Bookmark? What? Is this a Tetris piece? Sued me for hoping for me then? What? Can't believe it. More? Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm just gonna blame the time.
No, you're just sleepy.
I guess I should look at this podium thing in the middle. Management number? Uh-oh, we got a table in here. What is this? It looks like some kind of chart.
It says management number. What do you think it means?
Well, pretty much the only thing anyone's gonna manage in this room is books. It's got the letters A, B, C, and D, and then the numbers 1 through 8 running vertically.
Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves in front of us? Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, and so does this chart.
True. There's a narrow bookshelf on either side, and wider ones in the middle.
Yes, they're shaped just like the diagrams on the chart.
Are they? But there's technically more bookshelves in the chart columns, right? A management chart for the bookshelves. It relates to the placement of books on the shelves or something. What about this thing down here?
Hey, there's a blue slot here.
You think we're supposed to put something in it?
It's an awfully small hole. What would we be putting in it?
There's a blue slot on the pedestal.
Pedestal.
Let's use the screwdriver on the music box. Oh, we got a cylinder. So I took off the screw, but all I got was the cylinder.
Then maybe the cylinder is what's important.
Maybe. I took the cylinder out of the music box. Stop backseating, Luna. I know you're a cute librarian, but please. I know, right? I can't believe they offer any tips at all. This is supposed to be hard difficulty. Shut the fuck up. Okay, now I'm going to see if I can put the ink on the paper. I cannot. What about on the cylinder? Cylinder covered in ink. And then I roll it on the paper. Alright, now I have a metal cylinder covered in ink. Wonderful.
What are you going to do with it?
I'm gonna roll it on the paper so it gives me a code or something. That's what I'm gonna do. Just need to roll this across the paper. And there we go. Pattern transcribed. You have found a report. To review it, visit the archive. Okay. What? What video game is this? It's kind of laid out similarly to the bookmark. This looks like it's related to the die, actually. Oh, yeah, it relates to the bookmark. So the bookmark is the colors, and this is what the numbers are on each square. Related to the die. Dice. Stretch and posture check. God damn it. Oh, you ain't make me sit up. Apparently a new God of War game is like this. A little turd you travel with tells you what to do. What? Can't believe this. For some reason they're not showing up when you're in. What? Your redeems? I see them pop up in chat. And in the activity feed, so I see them.
I see them from my perspective.
That's the most important part, right? That I see them. Turn, please, not even give me a chance to be your savior. Sorry, Dobie. How do we know where A starts, though? What about you guys? I presume it's the direction that the podium's facing, I guess? Does the podium look like it could turn? Not really. Why would they have a management system just for these bookshelves right here? The 7th row of the third leftmost column of shelves on the management chart. Wow, amazing. The 6th row of the third most. Fuck that. I'm not saying all that shit. You guys had numbers on you. A052. A05. What's the third number supposed to be? 02? Two could be what place it is in here. C518. Where they were. I should stop making the puzzles so easy then. D73. Go up the stairway. Yeah. What was the other one? Go to the lion or some shit? B63. What? 6. Wait, that's definitely not 3. Maybe it was supposed to be 9. Yeah, look at it again. 6 and 9, fuck with me. Oh, 30, not 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess this is 30 down here. I still have the die, so I still need them for the things. Or something. Stairway. Maybe the things on the back is where each one goes, not... So that's where, this is where go up goes. So go up goes here. Duh. I'm not the brightest. Which one was go up? It was you, wasn't it? Oh, I do have to see what was... Oh wait, I took pictures of them. What the fuck am I doing? I was on the back of go up. The stairway. Remember what talk about yesterday? This girl air plays 3 minutes. You two just swap, right? I already forgot where the other placement was. Blah, blah, blah. There. Shut the fuck up. Ah! I ain't crying for it, Dobby. What was that? I'm only solving puzzles because this puzzle room is too easy. Don't worry, maybe they'll make one of the passwords tough.
I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening?
Making it there. It sunk?
I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves, where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase.
Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, I guess we should climb them.
The top is a lot more narrow than I thought. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. Oh, if I just hike it up, I think I should be... And, I think there's somebody down on all fours trying to not look like he's staring up toward the bookshelf. Sigma? What are you doing?
I, lost a contact.
You don't wear any. Ow.
I deserve that.
You climb.
Okay. A doll? Okay, that's the only thing that's up here. Guess I might as well take it. Huh. Can't really go any further. This is a dead end.
Are you done yet? Was there anything up there?
Yeah, I'm heading back down now.
So? Did you find anything?
No puzzles or anything like that.
Just that stuffed animal?
Yeah. Stuffed lion. Looks like it's holding a red sun. I really enjoy lions eating suns in this game. Can we play a really tough puzzle game after this? Like a castle full of cats? That sounds adorable and probably won't kill my brain. Definitely not. That looks super tough. Super, super duper tough.
That's a funny looking dog.
Dog?
I'm pretty sure that's a lion. This is a lion? It doesn't really look like one.
Nah, it's a lion.
Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. Let's see what's inside.
Memory card, huh?
Here you go. This was inside of the lion.
We found this memory card in the lion. It goes here. Alright, I've got this blue memory card.
And there's a blue slot in the stand.
Let's see what happens when I put it in, then. What's going on here?
It's showing the dice. I wonder what the puzzle is.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. Choose which die you would like to move by touching it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally using the directional buttons. Oh, this looks interesting. I saved a picture of the bookmark so I wouldn't have to keep referencing it. This one's blue. I saved a picture of the other thing. It should be a 6. Well, that was simple. This next one is a green 4. Why are the greens so bright? Red 2. Blue 1. That has 1 on it. Only green 3.
They were awesome.
Yes! Did it!
Good work, Sigma.
Now, what the fuck is the file password, though?
That was amazing.
The colors changed.
Do you think? Let's take a look. Wait, is this?
Yeah, it's the password to the safe. That's the boring password. You have found a safe password. To view it, navigate to the past tab in the archive. What's the code for the other one, though? What's the code for the blue one? Enigmatis, the ghosts of Maple Creek. The fuck's that? Just let what one of the most thrilling adventures of your life begin. Wow, amazing. Tina Gas and Charlotte seem couldn't check out versus hard girls, huh? And they're super hard. Herder. Dreamer, please don't be like that. I was just reading the description of that one game. What it said. After eating mash long ago. Yeah, I see that. What could the other code be? It's a beautiful puzzle game that even I could beat. I'm trying to vaguely decide if this is a insult or not.
Are you still messing around with that thing?
Yeah, it looks like I can still do stuff with it.
Well, if the two of you have unfinished business, I won't stand in your way.
Don't see anything else in this room though. Not that I'm aware of that would indicate the other password number. If it's an insult, what will you do? Frown. And then that's it. Move on, I guess. Move on with my life. Frown and move on. Interesting, I still have the weights. And the die. I wonder why I still have these. Because I did the puzzle.
Oh hey, a scale!
Yeah, that's the scale, alright.
Hey, maybe this scale is for us to weigh the dice with?
Maybe, but we don't need it. The scale. We don't need to weigh anything, though. So why do we still have the dice, then, if we don't need to weigh them? They're just gonna sit in our inventory and look cute. I don't see anywhere I would put them. Or anything to do with them. It's an insulting compliment, so straightforward you can complete it in 2 streams. That many? There's a blue memory card in here. So I still have the weight and the dice in my inventory, but I don't seem to be able to put them anywhere. So I guess there's no point to those? They're sitting there, look cute. How do I figure out what the other code is? Yes, never mind. What? You're supposed to say at least 3 streams for that game, though. There's 2 of each color. But how do you know what the numbers you're supposed to put them on are? Or where they're supposed to go? I suppose you could try where they are currently. Like, we could try keeping the reds on 1 and 5. And put them in the same position as the bookmarks? Maybe. Well, how do you know which one's 1 and which one's 5? Well, it took 5 hours and 15 minutes, though. But we finally reached a puzzle where I have to sit here and be like, Just don't ask me where the damn equal sign is in one of the seeds. I felt so taunted. Oh, I don't know what you mean, but okay. I'll be sure to ask you. I'll remember and I'll ask you. I don't get what the issue is here, please. What's the code? What code do I put in? Where should the dice go? And what numbers should they be? What side should they be on? This and this are for the safe password to leave. Do I put them in the same spots as this, or do I just mix it up and do something else? I can't use the same number. What I did before was I had them in these spots with those numbers, and that got me the escape password. The 5 red goes in the top right. Yeah, 5. This would be 5 red, and that was like blue 6, and that was what, green or something. Yeah, that's this in green 4, red 2, blah blah blah. That's what I did for the escape password. Does the file password have to have the dice in the same spots? All the puzzles over then? If that was true, I wouldn't be able to access it. The fact that I am here at this puzzle means that it's time for the second password. I'm kind of curious if I should put them in, where, like, keep this at 2 or whatever. I don't know what side to leave them on. Presuming that you keep them on the same thing that they were on before. You do? Okay. So you just keep them on the side that they're originally on when the puzzle starts. And put them in the same order as the first one with like red, blue, green, red. If it wasn't that, I would have had no fucking clue.
Good job! Excellent work.
Say, this puzzle room was too easy though, but why have the puzzles gotten easier as I've gone along? Have I gotten smarter? Have I gotten smarter, or have the puzzles gotten easier? Which one do you think it is, Dobie?
I think this is a different password.
Yep, star, sun, moon, star, sun, star, 2 stars, sun. Yep. A screen. I'm all done here.
This is the safe, right?
Yeah. It's just like the ones I saw in the AB room and the crew quarters. If we enter the right password, it should open up. I think. Awesome! It's open!
Good job, Sigma!
You have found a gold file. To view it, visit the secret tab in the archive. There's nothing in here anymore. Let's see what the escape password was. I don't remember. Star, sun, moon. Okay. What? I've truly ascended to genius? Nah, I'm pretty sure the puzzles just got easier.
Ha!
It opened!
Good! Well done!
So, what have we got this time? First.
A map. It says floor B.
The one we found in the cabin said floor A.
So did the map in the infirmary. Then that means floor A must be the top floor, right? We did come down here on the elevator after all. So it would seem. There's more stuff in there. Oh, I know what these are, or those are.
Yeah, key cards.
These ones have moons on them.
They must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about then.
That means we can play the AB game. We've got 2, just like with the sun keys.
As a pair, Luna and I should only need one.
Then I'll take the other one.
So, what's next?
A piece of paper. It has something written on it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
In other words, we can't all abstain. We have to vote. Anyway, what else is there in the safe? Only one thing.
A key.
Is this the exit key? Looks like it. We can open the door.
This is the key we found in the safe. We should be able to open the door with this. Let's go. That was too easy. Can't believe this puzzle's done. No, please, you are a genius. I'm jealous. Nonsense. Talk crazy talk.
Sigma? Could you please unlock the door?
Shut the fuck up. Presumably the lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door.
Go ahead. I'm all set.
Then here we go. 3, 2, 1. Too easy. Puzzle's done. I'm done. We're all done.
You found it.
That's right. It's almost 2 a.m. We are about done.
Bops.
Is this another warehouse? It looks like it.
Just like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Memento mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to 9th, but why?
I'm sure there's a reason. It's to make the puzzle work. Yeah. That is weird.
What does it mean?
Well, I think memento mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. That other part, I mean, I assume it's just what it says on the tin.
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
Yeah.
But what on earth does that mean?
Beats the heck out of me.
It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor? Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. I guess that means this door isn't important.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Yep. Nothing. Not opening.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
What? Are you implying I couldn't open that? Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white. Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. See? They've got those little boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color. Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse. Just occurred to me I should save in case the game crashes and I have to
Replay the whole archive puzzle room.
That'd be terrible.
Terrible.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What you doing, dear? That would be terrible. Terrible! That's right. Please save, streamer, in case the game crashes and you have to replay the whole archive room. Yes, that'd be exciting. That was such an exciting puzzle room. I mean, the room looked pretty cool, but the puzzles were too easy. I can't believe this. What? How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
But why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us?
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
Actually, lady, lone bird. Wah! Wah! Is that the final puzzle room? I don't think so. I think there's at least one more. Because we still had a red door we could go through if 5 would have taken us to a different room. So there has to be at least one more puzzle. It better be goddamn good one, right? We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. Because if you look here, there has to be one more right there. There was an escape room down there and down there. So there might be more down here. There's at least one more right there. One that we go through the red door with 5 with. There's at least one more, maybe 2 or 3. But definitely one. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice. Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see. He
What? What happened to Quark?
collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Uh-oh.
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary.
Fi's the worst backseater of the lot. Oh no! You're doomed the next time I play this and get to that puzzle room then.
This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kei aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him. Hey, this scene's gonna seem familiar.
Please, I want to die!
Quark, come on.
Yeah, this is familiar. Scan, 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 scan. In the archives? No, that was just piles and piles of books and papers. We're looking for Excalibur. Nothing even remotely like medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden.
They were in the garden, huh?
Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh God. These...
Look, just to be sure. Where did the 3 of you go?
The pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excalibur? Nothing.
Tenmyoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Well, here we go. Stabby, stabby, stab. Wait, let me stabby, stab, please. Is this the Clover takes away the scalpel or Alice takes away the scalpel route? Which one? Let's see. Alice takes away the scalpel route. God damn it. Now I gotta save both of them again. Damn it. Didn't I do the lounge first last time? No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? No point in complaining. I just needed to look somewhere else. I turned and headed toward the exit. Bum, 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 bum. Am I gonna go to the, where'd I go before? Treatment center, I think? Am I gonna go to the treatment center again? Isn't it very exciting watching these unskippable traveling scenes? 10 out of 10. I would play this game just to watch this all day. Wait, I go to the pantry instead of the treatment center. Interesting. But, so the second room I go to is a different room. So this is the pantry, huh? Alice, Tenmyoji, and Dio searched this room. Damn. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did, and nobody's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden, where Phi, Quark, and Kay had gone after passing through their door. That's where she was last time. It's very nostalgic because it reminds me of the above. Whoa, what game is that map for? Isn't that the thing that you were referencing for Fall Guys about 5 bajillion years ago? Like the different seasons? We're gonna be those themes. I don't think we ever got the industrial season, but I haven't played Fall Guys for a while, so who knows? First thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Uh-oh. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Kay said. Plants and stuff everywhere. So she's not in the garden this time. Damn. She's not here either. This is bad. I wonder if she's in the crew quarters this time. We'd been searching for Alice for a while, and I'd found nothing. I have a feeling we don't save her in time in this route. I'd hoped that nothing bad had happened to her, but unlikely. I searched every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. This is pointless. I should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. The Crystal Mice TV show? Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense considering the URL. But I never learned how to read, so. Oh, I did go into the crew quarters, huh? Yeah, she's dead. This timeline, she gets to the crew quarters and offs herself. I've never seen her alive in the crew quarters, man. Doesn't look like anybody's here. I should have a look in the rooms. Yep. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Well, we didn't save Alice on this timeline. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to wobble, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Yeah, sure. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she...
We're all going to die. I'd rather die here!
No. No. Something in my brain snapped. Yeah, okay, just imagine like a super loud profile scream at 2 in the morning. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Game over! Uh-oh. Rip. Floating in a field of nothingness. What happened? Did I off myself too or something? Did I just stay collapsed until my time ran out? What happened? What the fuck happened? Not Alice, just when I was starting to fall for her. I know, right? Well, that was interesting. Wait, I've got a green thing on that timeline? I've already got the solution to that timeline, but they decided to give me a game over anyway? What the fuck? Okay. Profile Alice. Right, that's goddamn right. Alright then. Stuff like I'll know you have to start all over? That's right, totally. Well, since it's 2:12 in the morning, I think I'll call it there. And we can unlock our amazing trophy that we'll get for selecting this next time. So we can listen to some trophy pings next time. I'll probably get more than one trophy next time anyway. We gotta get some more character endings pretty soon. There's like 4 more, right? There aren't that many more routes. Most of the rest of these should be character endings and not bad endings. Discord 3 minutes. That's all you get. 3! Greedy bastard.
Corrida.
Profile Alice. What? Hey, I'm still alive, okay? There ain't no stabbing going on. Off you toe. No! No lumps. Only pros or something. I don't know. I haven't thought of an alternative. That isn't what I had in mind. That's not the profile you had in mind. Ooh. No stabbing. No getting radical 6, please. None of that. Oh, it starts the game over when you do that.
What?
Why can't I skip this?
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Let's put me back at the beginning.
Way up there.
Actually, you can't skip the very first beginning part. Alrighty. Next time we shall do this green and go down this line here. That's probably a bad ending with how quick that is. And this is probably some character ending. And then we shall go over here and do this escape room. And then these things. And then whatever the fuck else opens up. This has to open up pretty soon. I feel like this very first timeline is like the main timeline or something. I don't know. This first timeline is the timeline with the director's office and that computer password I don't know. And I still don't know. And we only know where 2 bombs are and have 2 codes and don't know where the input thing is and blah 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 at time. Okay.
Okay, fine.
Oh, it's interesting. We're getting closer, though. I have a feeling some other stuff's gonna open up that isn't visible yet. Because we still have to find out where the 2 other bombs are, what the passwords are for the other 2, and then like disarm them and shit, and blah 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 blah. We still got some more stuff to do. I have a feeling we're getting close to the end of the escape rooms, though. How many escape rooms have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
13. So this would make 14? I don't know how many there are total, but that doesn't matter.
I'll figure out eventually.
Not enough, never enough, never enough! We need more clock puzzles tied to game board things. That's what we need. We need more profile brain crushed. I want my brain to suffer. I see how it is. I see how it is. I want my brain to suffer. Unbelievable. Well, you know what time it is now. We're all done for today. We shall get some more trophies and more progression next time. Let's see how far we get next time. We did a lot of story today. Did a bunch of story today. We did like, we started like right after here, right? We did like all this, that, and all that down there, and then went back up here and over there. We did a whole bunch of story today. And one easy puzzle room. And now I think we're back in Storyland. We shall end up back in puzzle room eventually. I don't think there's that much more puzzles left to go, though. I think they're about done. Then it's just gonna be some good old story. We'll see, we'll see. For now, though. You want me to suffer, though? Can I get each other through these things? You know that? Oh, okay. Well, I said I wasn't going to steal your goodbye tonight, though. But I'll stick with
Good night, Dolby. Good night, Dino. Good night, Boss and Lurkers and everybody.
I want to suffer with you, though. Not what you just said. What? I said you want me to suffer, I think. You don't need to suffer with me, though. You just need to go watch me suffer and go, Profile Pog! Every time I die a horrible death in a game over, you go like, Profile Pog! Wahahahaha. That's what you do.
That's what you do. I'm just messing with you. You go get your sleep, Dolby. You go get your sleep, Dino. Everybody go get your sleep. All that stuff that I'm not gonna say, right?
Experience are shared between you and I. Oh, they are. Cool, cool, cool. I need to give me tougher puzzle rooms then. Well, personally, I think I'd be just fine without another infirmary thing and the treatment center thing with the clocks. I think I'd be fine without this. Thank you for keeping me company.
Oh, you're welcome.
I didn't sound so sure. I was at least 5% sure. Probably a higher number than that.
Good night. Sleep tight. No bed bugs. All that good stuff. Blah, 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 blah.
You know how it goes.
I'll be back before you know it. Bye.